right now, so don't be too mean to YouTube. They have feelings too, chat. But yeah, I'm chilling. I'm standing on EV business. We're currently top 500. I just got my streak ended by, yeah. You have to like play it very particular. I love the Leafeon Flare deck, and not just because I have all the fancy cards. I mean, the fancy cards help, right? I have the two, Louis Vuitton bags, right? So, you already stunted on everybody when you drop the 2 bags, I think the funniest thing about my screenshot for my deck is how I have, what is DR? Danganronpa? Oh, Destined Rivals. I have Destined Rivals pack still that I need to open. Okay, I'm going first, and my opponent has fighting, so they hate me already. So I'm just gonna do this and cry. Sounds good, chat? Yo, big dog. 2 golden bags, but not a FA ride. Like, okay, what can I say? You busted my balls. Okay, let me see if I can win this. I need them to like brick like heavily. So when's the Magnezone Uprising again? 5 days, always 5 days before season end. You already know. Always 5 days before season's end. So yeah, I should be selling mine, but I like opening them on stream. It's fun. Okay, well, my opponent is like doing the opposite of bricking, actually, which is concerning. Actually, this is actually concerning and problematic. I do think I have to do this then. Draw as many cards as I can here. It's just a Leafeon. I think like this. So what I'm going to do is actually... Do I need to touch to you? Let me see. Because if I can touch to back, retreat. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I don't think this deck runs red, so I think I'm fine with this. But I think I'm going to get through them with 2 Leafeons, essentially. And then I'm going to Mars them next turn. Yeah, well, I'll Mars them when they take a KO. I have to Mars them now. I actually lied. I have no choice. We're Marsing them right now. We're killing them with fire. They don't have the evolution, so like maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm overreacting. But I do think I want to Mars them soon. Because I do need... I think it's just this. Solar Beam. Solar Beam and Prey. I can Mars them next turn. Yeah, if they try to take the KO with the null in the back, I think that's also fine. So let's see what they do here. I do need to save the Mars. The Mars is way too strong. So we'll see what happens. Oh, let me also turn on voice meter R. The chef today is Japanese. Ooh. Wait, are you talking about my deck? Wait a minute. Are they gonna switch out attack for 20? Because this is another way I can win. Iono! I mean, I'm not complaining. But, like, I don't know if I support that. Oh, I definitely don't support that. Oh my god. Oh my god, this hand's awful. Oh my god. How'd they manage that? Oh, there. Oh, heavens. Oh, gee. Oh, golly, oh, pal. Can I get my Professor Researches, please? Draw? That's like something, I guess. This is awful. I mean, this is still winnable. It's just awful, you know? Like, what if my opponent has brick now? Burn that red, like maybe, like high key, not maybe, yeah. But also, if I burn the red, I won't get Marsed, so no. 2 Leafeon EX can 3 energy, EV bag kill, type no. Am I wrong? Correct, you are right, but it looks like they have the evolution. It doesn't matter. I tried everything, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. We'll just lock in for our next game. I should also never... Okay, so my last 2 games were Lightning, and then it was double Silvally decks. So I might end up switching to like Buzzwole or something soon. Which is sad because I want to play this deck, right? But like, if the vibes are telling me you shall not play, then who am I? I'm just a man. Yo, JJ884, thank you for the follow. YouTube, you guys get music. You guys are listening to nostalgic... What is this? Nostalgic Pokemon music for you to speedrun overdue work. They just be saying shit in these videos. I just realized. Another a lightning deck, bro. Do they hate me? I think they hate me. I'm also going first in all of these. Like, this is actually, like, awful. I've gone first, like, multiple times, which is every Silvally deck, and it's just like, look, if you guys want me to just, like, you know, I can. We'll switch decks, though. If this is what I'm going to be playing a lot of. This new ladder is so annoying. You're top 100 1 second, you look away, and you're knocked out. I think that's fine. What would you say this deck is most weak to? Probably just fighting Silvally, right? It's what I keep fucking losing to, because, like, this shit happens. But, like, it's like, it just depends. Going first for Silvally decks is the worst, right? Because, like, that's all the deck, like, themes on, is, like, oh, did you go on a freaking lucky streak of going first? Well, congratulations, because you get to now farm me for free. And it's like, sure, man. Whatever you say, boss. All I see is Silvally Ramp, Guzz, or Sylve Ninja. That sounds like you should just use Buzzwole, like lowkey. Or maybe high key. They're gonna research here. I want to Mars them, but it's not advisable until they take a KO. Which is the part that sucks. Hold up. Hold up. I think this is like doable. This is as doable as the Salty Newfie Submarino. Thank you. Okay. I can't evolve yet. Shit. I think this is fine. Here I can ride. I guess this is like interesting because it's making me weak. You need baby Leafeon? No, I don't need baby Leafeon. I just need to beat them. Right here. With the Pokemon that I have on this board. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can Mars them after they eventually take a KO, right? They're gonna Gladion, probably switch here. Which is, like, fine. Oh, they're not gonna switch. Cool. Which means all I have to do now is Research. Have the EV bag, which is perfect. I think I need another EV bag to win here. No, not necessarily. A EV bag to heal. A forest breath. I attach. I attach. I do this. And now I'm setting up for a Mars play. Wasn't the play going into Flareon right now and getting the kill? You can't get the KO from here. So no. The play, trust me guys, the play is now they have to have Giovanni. So they're gonna go for Sylvie. Yeah, this is perfect. So now I Mars them this turn. You're gonna see. We Mars them. And then we have Sabrina for the win. That's all I was doing. Everything is according to plan. Obviously, I wanted to heal this extra so that we're out of range from these guys, but it was kind of hard to justify, right? They're gonna Mars me to 2. From 2 to 2, bro, this game sucks. Okay, we got Mars. And we got Sabrina. Okay, we got everything back. We got everything back that we wanted. That tells me what they have, right? That tells me... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, I could have evolved the Leafeon earlier, but I chose not to purposely. Anyway, we're gonna Mars them to 1. And now the only way we lose is to Sabrina. I'm gonna combust because I need this energy in case I need to, you know, retreat. What a Mars. What a Mars. Mars is such a beautiful card. No, I know exactly what Onizu was talking about. Instead of evolving to Leafeon, I should have evolved to Flareon, do the thing. Though the thing is, like attach, attack, sack, attack. So like I know exactly what you're talking about. But I decided that this was a better win condition, especially after they locked themselves out of Oricorio. Yo! Wait, real MST? Like the real Mystical Space Typhoon? As opposed to the fake one? How does that work? Hype! So chat, if you guys don't know, MST is MSC TCG, which is one of you know, one of the stronger streamers, right? They've won 2 Ursi days, but now I'm confused. Who's the fake MST now? But yeah, big shout out, congrats on the name change. I'm currently playing Evolution, not deck. Evolution, not deck. I get it. MST TCG is kind of like if you were to search up MST, my imaginary ops, like I bet if I was to search up TCG MST, I would get Mystical Space Typhoon, right? And like that would be pretty bad. So I think that's an overall good change. Anyway, we're currently playing probably my favorite deck in the format so far. It's just Evolution, not deck. MST, one of my favorite cards ever. Yeah, I think the ability to negate a card in a quick play spell is way too strong. You play Duel Links? Of course I play Duel Links. Also, today's meal is a goat leek and cheese croissant. So you know I'm eating good. What's the setup for this deck? You hit your opponent with hype moments and aura. After you hit your opponent with hype's aura and hype moments and aura, you hit them with the leafy tackle. So I'm about to hit him with the bite. This kind of sucks. I didn't see what I want here, but it's fine. I'm getting red carded, which also sucks because I clearly wanted to see, you know, cards. And guess what I was not seeing, chat? Oh my god, they just drew so many cards. I'm on a timer. So let me start collecting. I'm on a timer, let's start collecting cards. You are -1 Sylveon, +1 Flareon. Well, what energy are you using? Because I think that's probably where our differences are. Just fire. Ooh. Yeah, I think 1 Sylveon's been good. I think I can see that. No, I vibe with 2 Sylveon. I think 2 Sylveon's broken. Where's the ribbon? It's back in the... Yeah, you just like finding the draw. No, that makes sense. I mean, that doesn't change anything. That was a really bad play by me. I think that was a really bad play by me. That was super bad. I thought it changed the math, but it really does not change the math. So now I lose. Oh well. I'm just gonna forfeit this. I'm playing bad. And my opponent has everything. I'm just gonna play the next game. Whoa. You ate half my croissant already. Yeah, if the energy system wasn't like random, I think I would play double energy. If the energy system wasn't random, I would be playing double energy. Okay, we're playing the collect guy. We're playing a fire deck. It's all Solgaleo right now in Ultra Ball 1. Making double energy not alternate is such a bad decision. Like, I don't know, man. Okay, I mean, at least this is like fine. I can collect and then attack next turn. But this is a matchup where if they have was this deck played with dual energy? I've been playing it with dual. Do you think it would be too OP to alternate? No, I think it should be. That's just how it should be. I get that they love that they can play it random because it's a CCG. But like, it's kind of like annoying at the same time. Like, it doesn't need to be random. They know that, right? I think this is fine. I'm just gonna evolve, attach, put like pretty much everything out there. Like, hey, this is what I can do to you. Please respond. Or don't respond. I can probably evolve into Leafeon, but I'll wait. I think it's a good hand. Doesn't running fire only omits Leafeon's ability? No. Because the energy zone is anything that you want it to be. Fun fact that people don't know. The energy zone is whatever you want it to be. Very important distinction. So we're gonna attack with this EV. Because it deals 90. Which is a lot of damage. So we're gonna take this. Boom. Combust. And also just to not get, you know, to not get, whatchamacallit out of my hand, I'm just gonna Giant's Cape. And also because 90 plus 140 is 230, I think, which is just enough to get the KO, question mark? No, it might not be the KO, enough to get the KO. It might be close. If they have Lily, I'm cooked. Let me think. They have 150. Okay, so basically I need slightly too much. One red gets there. One red or one Eevee bag. One red or one Eevee bag, chat. Here we go. Draw one bag. Or, oh, fuck. Boo. Yeah. Okay, we lost. Devastated. Okay, I did what I was supposed to do, though. I think the attack with the 90 was smart. Really unfortunate that we couldn't get the KO, right? Let me think what I could have done. I know what I could have done. I shouldn't have attached. I could have been at 2 energy. Okay, I know what I messed up. I know what I did to mess up. I know what I did to mess up. No, I lose to the Charmander that does 20 after that. Zard seems pretty good. Zard's just always good. I also keep going first. I genuinely do not. I keep going first. Into all of these decks that I would love to go second into. I would love. I'm going to Professor's Research first to Pokeball. This is like fine though. I want to do this so that I can boop into boop. And this is pretty good actually. I know I'm complaining, but this is actually a great time to go first. If everything sticks in my hand next turn, this is a perfect. Because I can Leafeon, charge up, set a Flareon, and they're gonna have to just deal with the fact that I can Cyclone them next turn. So they're gonna have to figure out how they want to do this. I also have a boom. And I pretty much have everything needed to go Crazeze. Let me think. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm gonna keep my hand. 2 gold EV bags with no 1-star Leafeon is diabolical. This Leafeon can't be 1-star, it's silly. This is an older Leafeon. This is not the current Leafeon. Okay, they're gonna draw 2. They Pot of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. They're gonna Leafeon front, cute. This is interesting. They're gonna attack for 70. Well, what does Pot of Greed do? It lets me draw 2 cards. You can't. It wouldn't be able to attack next attach. I guess it would. No, it would not have been. Okay, perfect. I have everything kind of needed to win here. So what we're gonna do? Now we can combust. And now we can big beat. I mean, Leafeon. Leafy Cyclone. Not big beat. Who's up combusting? Oh my god, me! I guess it saved me 30 HP. Is what the fire attach would have done. They're gonna EV bag? They need EV bag twice. Well, they have 2 EV bags. Fuck. Fuck me, I guess. I'm sorry I didn't play for the fact that they had 2 EV bags. Well, now it's cooked for me. Chat, is it over for me? Yeah. Okay. I'm losing a lot, playing a lot of fire decks. I think I'm just going to switch back to Simon deck for now. Because we just lost quite a few games in a row, and it's mostly been fire decks, right? So I think I should just switch decks for now. The deck is strong, but it's not working out right now, right? And it sucks because it hasn't worked out on stream. I want you to know, I ended stream last night 17:10, and then I literally have climbed so many points off of stream, and it pisses me off because it's like, well, this sucks. Actually, I want to add X speed to this deck. I do want to add X speed. I like the double lily. How do I add X speed to this deck? Could have evolved. You can't evolve the front EV because I don't have no grass energy. You see what I mean? It's because I went first. Like, it's because I went first. I can't do all these cool plays that you guys want me to do. Let me think. What card do I remove from this list? Remove Flareon. And then lose to freaking... one Sylve? No, we're not removing a Sylve. We're not cutting Flareon because I would like to not lose to all the electric decks that are out there right now. Yeah, nobody plays Oricorio Trust. Look at the beginning of the stream. I think it's just Sabrina. You need Mars in this deck. I'm not going to explain why you need Mars in this deck. If you realize, you know what I'm saying? You literally need Mars in this deck. Because you need this deck plays double Charizard. And if you don't get to double Charizard, you're just losing, right? Therefore, after a Charizard dies, you need to be able to Mars. So if you're running red card, you do not understand the point of Mars in this deck, is my thought. Just like it's Daffy XD for the follow. I think minus Cape makes sense. Can you play Leafeon, Flareon? We literally were just doing that, Joshua. We literally just swapped decks. Because the current meta does not favor it. And I kept going first. So I decided to switch decks. What's the X speed for? It's for turn 1. It's for turn 1. I start with the wrong card. Or I get Sabrina. Also, what are these starts? I'm so jealous watching people play because I haven't gotten Sylveon. I feel like it's a lot of people. Like when I look at my comments, a lot of comments are like people like that are looking out of the gate, like crying that they don't have. That was such an interesting. All right, well, this is one of the reasons for X speed, by the way, is that if they Cyrus me in, I will be able to do you just FF if you encounter? Look at the cards in this deck. I'll give you 1 moment to look at the cards in this deck and tell me if I FF, if that is the case. Well, there's currently a sneak peek event. If you guys are currently missing this, there's literally 3 Wonder Picks. The Charizard wasn't showing on this side. Alright. So I switched decks because I think that the meta was currently unfavorable. So we'll go back to Sylveon Flareon when I feel like it's like the meta says you can do it. I Wonder Pick for Sylveon 7 times and missed all of them. Okay. Moments, thoughts and prayers for Hune brothers. Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. How many packs you've opened? Enough to craft a Flareon. We're playing another grass deck, so I guess I'm being proven correct in my decision to switch to Charizard, except like fucking Flareon did this too. Why when I switch decks, now all of the decks that I want to play against are just like suddenly MIA. Like, sure, man. We are going to draw cards. A Pot of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. With the Incense deck versus grass all day long. Yeah, this makes sense. I was expecting this, so like, it is what it is, but it is okay because I have Sylveon. I have Sylveon. Sylveon. I'm gonna Pokeball first. Then I'm gonna research a way out of this. I'm gonna realize that there is no way out of this. So I'm gonna Sylveon now. Sylveon! Boom, I'm gonna draw 2. I'm gonna realize that there's still no way out of this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna draw, I'm gonna put the Giant's Cape so that I don't die to like a Cyrus play. Ah, there's the Charizard. Bro drew like 7 cards in 1 turn, yeah? That did happen. Let's see, that was 6, right? Because collect plus your draw plus your leaf, Eve Sylveon plus your oak. Hey, who's keeping count? Who's keeping count? Forget about it. Forget about it. This guy's like, why the fuck did I Mars? And Pokeball. Oh shit, and Pokeball. Red. Yo, chat is praying for my downfall. They're asking for a red card. Mamma mia. Also, this is why I wanted XP in the deck. You guys are seeing now? You guys understand the vision now? But didn't use X speed here? Yeah, because of Cyrus. Why would I don't have to use, if I use X speed there, they can control which one they Cyrus. Right? Capiche? If I X speeded there and then they Cyrus the Sylveon, I'm screwed. I'm late. Does this deck auto lose to Oricorio? Read this card. Read the damage it does. And then the answer of if this deck loses to Otter or Oricorio is of course it does. However, you still have an out. Like, does the EX deck lose to Oricorio? I would hope so. I would really hope so. But is it a forfeit? No. It's a... See? This is where X speed works. You guys understand? Capiche? Bunch of Gabachino cappuccinos in here. Shout out to Mitchell. And you know what? And I'm drawing my cards because I hate you. X speed here is gas. I cannot lie. This writing is fire. Oh, they brought the big beat stroke god himself. That second Luzamine in my hand. Forfeit. Young Zard, the Stoke God. Try to evolve the sword before he forfeits. So he forfeited immediately, but he passed forfeit, which means like it takes more delay. Because this game sucks. However, you know, for Salty Newfie, for Mitchell, we'd be opening up Destined Rival packs. I'm opening up the Cynthia pack, you know. I just went from number 3,000 to 800 on a 10 luck win streak. Yeah, this is why ranked is good. I mean, this is why the win streak is good, because you guys are addicts, right? If you go on a streak, you watch your number go down. Shout out Radicate. Shout out Arakota. Shout out Mischief. Shout out Dolive. Team Rocket has a bomb. Sure, why not? Ogerpon. Hypno. Diplin. Team Rocket has a watchtower. Sure, why not? And Zapdos. Is that the N high? Sabarino Gabagino. This is where I wish I had Sabrina still. But I think it's fine. Like, I have a way to beat this, right? It's just like... It's like what it is. This is kind of awkward though. Honestly, I just ditched the Flareon and concede versus Ori. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I do, but I think so this is the issue. I'm in a, like, the rating elo where it's just, like, there's too many of them, right? I think if I do that, I'm, like, not giving myself a real fighting chance, you know? So I feel like doing this just makes sense for me. So I guess I get to research. Maybe I shouldn't have researched. That was a pretty bad one. Oh no, it's like a rare candy now. Let's see. I could concede 5 games out of 30. So I think, yeah. Like, I want to go on a big win streaks, and I've been playing a lot of Oricorio decks, right? So it's just like, well, shit. Type shit. Oh, this sucks. If they Cyrus here, I just forfeit. Okay, yeah, GG's. Umbrick's bad starts are getting Tempo Sabrina, yeah. Let's see, what deck do I want to use next? I like this one. I'm gonna use this one next. Just like me. I think for what I'm seeing, if I'm playing a lot of these type of decks, I'm not seeing any more Solgaleo. So because I'm not seeing any more Solgaleo, I feel pretty comfortable just laddering with this. There's like 0 Solg, so... Are we running Togekiss still? That makes sense. Don't you think running Ramp would be a choice right now? Yes, but I consider the following. I hate running Rampardos. Ding. Consider the following. No fucking shot. No shot, I'm like, there's no Solgaleo right now. In the first deck I play, bro. The first deck I play, like, not even, like... like... holy crap, bro. Sure, the one guy running Solgaleo right now, like, I guess I deserve to lose to this. And I get red carded, of course. Like, fuck you, dude. Oh, well, I hope that they brick derogatorily. No? Wait, hold up. Hold up. This rating is Ubermensch? Hey, first time, sorry if you answered, but do you prefer playing on phone or blah, 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 blah? So I actually prefer playing on my phone because it's better on my hand, right? I have like a pretty... I care about the health of my hand. I can't believe I just, like, Do I need to play this, or should I play... Let me think about the damage range. What would do more damage faster? Because I attack, they switch, let's say they Solg, they deal 120. Let's play the other Froakie. Yeah, I think it's too late for Giratina. I love this deck so much. When I saw this on Twitter, I wanted to play this game again. It's such a fun deck. Did you see how many cards I just drew, by the way? Did y'all just peep how many cards I just drew? Okay. Woo! What do you think is more consistent, this or Flareon's Leaf? Of course, this deck. I think this is the best deck in the game. I'll keep that in my hand. I think it's the best deck in the game. I know you've been asked this before, but what app do you use to stream on your screen? Don't worry about it. I use Let's View. What do you think about Sylve Magnezone? Also good. No 2 shiny Froakies? Of course not. I don't have the money for 2 shiny Froakies. I got lucky with the 2 shiny Greninjas. Switch off to Solgaleo Farmer and immediately matches Solgaleo. Pocket something else. That's real. Sylveon, the official counter. Anyone used to do those Switch RPG surveys for bits? They still do those? I didn't even know that was a thing. RPG surveys? I only got 1 shiny Frogadier. If I had 1 shiny Frogadier, I'd find the way to put it in all of my decks. I would just be like, I'd be so pissed off that I would find a way to put it in all my decks. Bro, don't piss me off. Speaking of being pissed off, bro, what is this? I am only 1 Sylveon EX from building your Eevee deck? Hell yeah. Isn't there only 1 Sylveon EX in that deck? Wait a minute. What would be my best option to play if I only have 1 Flareon, 1 Sylveon EX? Just ditch the... No! If you have 1 Flareon, 1 Sylveon... There's a lot of decks that play 1 Sylveon. In fact, I just dropped a YouTube video that uses 1 Sylveon, right? I do think we should highlight that. Maybe I shouldn't have red carded them, because I don't know what deck my opponent is. So I think that was the correct red card, but now I'm scared, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. What if you have the option to remove Tina? What other attacker would you potentially add to this deck? If I had to remove Tina, what other attacker? I would add an attacker that generates its own energy and deals 130. And sometimes 20 to itself. So here's my issue. I don't know what my opponent's deck is. I really don't know what my opponent's deck is. But I guess this thing is telling me I don't care because I have this. Like, I don't know if this is Charizard or Eevee at this point. Also, man, is that the Zelda Never Ends Risabino Gabagino? Yes, it is. Okay, so this is very clearly a Flareon deck, right? But in order for them to beat me, they need red in hand. Oh, it's a Charizard deck! I knew it! Okay, I'm so glad I red carded them. Okay, but here's the next problem with this being a Charizard deck. Okay, never mind. We're goated. We're goated. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna draw our 2 Cyruses that are in our freaking deck. Because I know I got 2 Cyruses in there. I know there's 2 of them. Don't be slick. Show me it. There we go. GG's. Check it out. Get your ass over here. By the way, I've what do you think if this deck just runs Psychic Energy? I mean, you could test it. My thing is, if you want to run Psychic Energy only, just test it. However, I think that Greninja attacking is pretty important most times. So, that is my current thoughts. Do you think this deck is better than the deck the #1 EU player uses? Of course. I think that the deck, you gotta understand something about the deck that the #1 EU player, Simon Game Dev, right? What they... Do you have a YouTube video for this deck? I do. It's Sylveon is Broken. So here's the thing. You gotta recognize that Simon has been using that deck from before this set. Shout out to Horsey for the follow. Simon has been on this deck before the Pyramids. The Pyramids were still young, and Simon was on this deck, right? So I think that's important to keep in mind. Not just knowing the ins and out, like that's not the... Is Iono or Pecom better for this deck? I'm testing out Iono, so I don't have an answer. Right? Because like if this was Pecom, I would be able to Pecom here, right? And grab an Eevee to play on the bench. So I don't have an answer. I am from New York, but I'm currently staying in Portland right now. Port Gang? But I flip-flop between the two. But here's where Iono's good, right? Like Iono's about to get me a fatty, whatchamacallit? You have to keep Sylveon only. We'll find out. I don't think that's true. So here's the thing. We're about to get the fattest freaking Sylveon of all time. I do have to do this. That's Iono here. Oh, yeah. Oh, this sucks. Well, I've decided my new win condition. We're shifting gears. New win condition is to have them not have Lily somehow in their 7-card hand. Sounds good, chat? Sounds reasonable? Sounds doable. Easy win con. A very calculated risk. It's the only risk I can do when I have freaking, like, only Sabrina. Oh, got it? This is fine. Take it. Or are they gonna pass? Huh? Hold up, hold up, hold up. This is huge. That's a terrible plan. I love it. They about to lily the shit out of you? You sure? You watching the same game? He has Cyrus, Charmander Cyrus. You think that this deck has Charmander Cyrus? You think this deck has Sabrina Cyrus, is what you're saying. It's a witch. It's not true, because look at what they just did. This means that they probably have X speed. They're gonna Mars me, which is what this deck is supposed to do. I told you guys, you're supposed to use Mars late. They rare candy. Wait, I'm so confused. Why would the freak would you... Let me think. Yeah, but you just retreat then, right? I guess no, that's another turn. Okay, well I have 2 Cyruses in my deck. I have 2 Cyruses, a rare candy, and the Sylveon. So if I lose this, chat, right? I think this game's a hater. With all due respect, if I somehow manage to lose this, man, why not Cyrus to Eevee? Because I don't have Cyrus. Draw 2. Whee! Whee! Ha ha ha! Yippee! Woohoo! Get over here! Woo! Could have also tanked one turn with Cape Gira? No, because that would force a tie. I don't have any healing in this deck. And I would be tanking with Sylveon if that was the situation. Which is also correct. He should have passed. Correct. Correct what Andrew said. Going off of that earlier turn, he should have passed instead of killing. However, I think... yeah, that was probably the best here. Jody forgot how to play Dark Tina. I didn't forget how to play Dark Tina, I just refused to play Dark Tina. Those are 2 very different. Let's get it correct. Let me think. Well, this matchup is kind of simple. It's whoever gets the combo of Greninja plus Thingy online first. That's literally all this matchup is. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I get what you guys are saying. I think that was also what that's literally what I was going to do. Like, I understand exactly what you were saying. That's just what I was supposed to do. Okay, yep. Here we go. We're playing our favorite game. Does they get charged up before I do is the issue? That would suck. If they get charged up before I do. I have cape, so I guess it's fine. So I'm supposed to do this. Charge. This matchup is literally just one thing. It's, do you find the Greninja before your opponent finds the Greninja? They're gonna research and probably draw the entire deck, which is gonna fucking suck. Because the answer is they do find it before I do. They have Pokeball. Oh! That means I know their entire hand. We know their entire hand. Wait, what the fuck? What? That's a throw. That's a throw. You're supposed to P-com before Pokeballing every time. And then Pokeball grab your card. Okay. So we know my opponent's entire hand. We don't know what this card is. I have no idea what this card is. Which is a problem. Right? It's not an amateur mistake yet. Well, this is the game that we play. Maybe they needed a Poke. No, the Pokeball got nothing. The Pokeball literally got nothing. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. This game is very simple. Oh, do they have Cyrus? Yep. Well, that was a great streak, chat. Matchup was played very simply. You know, whoever got their shit, got their shit. Maybe I should have, I mean, I didn't even have Greninja, so I can't even talk. Solgaleo kills this deck. Cool. Play Solgaleo in top 100, in top 500. I'll take the one loss every 10 games. Like, sure, be the Solgaleo guy that loses to every fire deck in the meta. I got my shit as early as possible. Oh my god, that's so goofy, device, but congratulations. Leftover on Soul beats fire decks a decent amount. A decent amount, but not a good amount, because it's still a bad matchup. It just helps the matchup, right? Which is good. But, like... Potato patata. Oh, this is the deck! Oh shit, this is the deck, chat. This is the Garchomp Rampardos Sylveon deck that draws their entire deck. I would be down to play this one. This deck looks fun. Ah, shit. Well, this has been a great run. This has been a great run. Our opponent has drawn their entire deck. I'm top 500 with it? Hell yeah. Double Ninja to KO the Fossil Prage. Like, low-key. Okay, well, about that Double Ninja. Congrats! Yo, Yo, you Twitch chat. Congratulate Mateus. They went on a 10-win streak with the Simon deck. D-ranking is not gone yet. Also, I'm gonna tell you, D-ranking like literally doesn't matter. If you win like 3 games, you're basically already gaining all the points you would have lost back. Like, I think that like straight up, I have not looked at my rating at all because it just keeps going up. Even when I lose, it just keeps going up. Because you get on a win streak and all of a sudden, it just keeps going up. And I'm just like, I guess. I mean, I guess type shit. All right, Sylveon, where are you, baby girl? Research? Candy? Well, here goes. Here we go, chat. Oh, they have Rampardos. This is a great match. Great tournament set. Great everything. Would you say that top 1K, top 5K, top 2K bands have significantly different makeup? Yes. I think that every rating tier has a loose meta. Okay, I'm gonna play whatever this deck is. Curious, why does the energy go into Giratina there? I just wanted to get it in immediately. But yeah, rank 1 is almost 3K already. Win streak is silly. Yeah, I said we're hitting 5K this season. I wasn't joking about that. I'm gonna try that deck out. Cause like, while I hate Rampardos, I can make an exception for Garchomp. I can make an exception for Garcheezy. Couldn't people super high up win trade with streak bonus? I mean, sure, they could. But why are we win trading for nothing? You get literally nothing. And if someone wants to do that for Pokemon Pocket, sure, man. That's like my thought on it. Like, I mean, I guess. I guess this time this Gibble's better, right? Because there's no real grass deck to be worried about anymore. I mean, there like is, but there isn't at the same time. Why isn't there a related card? Literally, why isn't there a related card? Why, when I have to add Cranidos, I have to search like everything up by them, like one at a time. There should be a related card feature, like legitimately. This guy had so much aura, cooks so much, opponent decides to build your deck. I like to see how. I mean, this is how I ended up with the other deck. This is how I ended up with the what was the other deck? Sylveon Flareon. I lost to Sylveon Flareon on ladder, and then we was like, this is a cool deck. Let me figure it out. What am I looking for? Jody Soul Servers. Pocket decks. You posted the list? Thank you. I assume it's just fighting energy, right? Iono Lily. That's crazy. I think that... Oh, you're only playing one Eevee, one Sylveon. Okay, I can buy that. I can buy one Iono, one, I mean, one Sylve like this. And then you can add the, Gabite. Sylar, is this a fighting only deck? I assume it is, right? It's only one Sylve, one Eevee. The Garchomp Sylveon deck is doing well in the current Frog. Let me peep. Yep. It's about what I expect to do well. Am I missing a card? I feel like I'm missing rare candies. Of course. There's always a card you're missing. Right? I'm like, am I missing something? It's candy. This might be clear of the... And then, of course, you're running Lilithin. I guess Iono is just for consistency's sake, right? Like, I'm down. Though I feel like kinda naked. Nude stream. No, I feel so without my Mars. I'll probably add Mars to my version. But yeah. Have you tried Flareon EX Tort? Yes, I don't like that deck. I think it's good, but I don't like it. Like it's clearly a good deck. I just don't like it. Like I think it's great. Like you're like as easily as you get 4 to 5 win streaks, you're gonna get like 5 loss streaks as well. I don't know if it feels very sus. I don't think it's sus. You're drawing a lot of cards to like. Yeah, you have to. The thing is, if that's the cards that you want to add, you have to remove. The toughest question of the day is, do I want to play PTCG? Yeah, I need to play more Shadowverse. It's just I've been so busy. I have Worlds preparation. I have streaming and content creation. So like during my evenings, I have not been playing as much as I would like to, and that's kind of annoying. Oh, this is a terrible start though. I don't like this start for me. This is probably the worst way to start with this deck, right? But maybe it's okay. Is Shadowverse worth trying? I love it. So I'm gonna give it a resounding yes, it's worth trying. Alright. Losing start versus that deck. Are you doing a meetup at Worlds? I'd be down to do something like that. Or, I don't know where I'll be at Worlds day 1 and day 2. Because if I'm out day 1, I want to try to play in the tournament. This is actually probably the worst start for this deck versus specifically their deck. But I think it's still fine. It's still workable, right? We get the Cranidos, we get the Gabite, and we get to collect cards. And if I get red carded here, then that's like my opponent's interesting start. And we get the Lily, so we're pretty clear of a lot of things. No, this is a pretty good start. They're gonna Giant's Cape, but that's like whatever. What are they gonna do? Attach again? Cool, man. Cool, man! Draw. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep that in my hand for now. Genuinely, I'm keeping that in my hand for now. Because I don't think I need it yet. I don't think I need it until the next turn. So yeah. Also, hey Kaya! Hello, hello! Okay, now I'm going to Sylveon. Because now I can draw into Rampardos. Right? I think this is pretty safe. The only way I lose is if I just gave them double rare candy. If I gave them double rare candy, I deserve to lose this. Agree? Like, if I've just given them double rare candy, like, sure, man. Beat me. Okay. Woo! Okay, what the fuck? Where's my card? Where's the card that says win the game? How many cards do I have left? I have a research and 2 Rampardos. What? If I lose because they get double freaking guy, like, sure, man. Okay, never mind. Because of people that bricked, it looks like my opponent bricked just as hard. If they don't have a Sylveon evolution here, then they've definitely just Omega bricked as well. Okay, so they've also Omega bricked. I won't complain too much. Draw. GG's. I'm gonna go Lily because I'm scared, because I don't know how to do math. How do you feel about dropping 1 Pokeball in this for Mars? Maybe. Maybe? The answer is maybe. I don't know how I feel. Because, like, 2 Pokeballs is searching out 2 different cards, right? I'll think about it, though. Yeah, I don't know why they hit the fossil type in this card. What about running double red card? Yeah, we ended up removing 2 cards. Joel, tell me which 2 cards we're removing when I'm struggling to remove 1 card. Some OG Chomp Rampless ran no Pokeball at all, and they worked just fine. You know, I do have a statement about that. I do have a statement. I do have thoughts. I have 3 Pokemon, and those didn't work just fine. The best list still ran a Pokeball. The best list still ran a Pokeball. I think I'm okay dropping a Pokeball. That's it. Anyway, we're linear attacking here. Mods, have Garchomp snip their balls. Let's just say it depends on how many golden Pokeballs you have. If you have 0, you can drop all of them. That's true. Is 1 extra research really worth 2 deck slots? Yes. Yes. Next question. Oh shit, this is actually a lot of health. They might end up living. No, they don't live. All of that to not live is crazy. All that to still die is actually insane. Like, brother, switch out right now. Oh, they're still attacking? They didn't even deal. Oh, you should switch yourself out now. Can you linear hit Ori? No. Ori doesn't say it has to be active for its ability to work. But you know what my opponent did do for me? What my opponent kindly did? They let open slots. So straight up, and if you guys, I have the last video I dropped was about Simon's deck, and even Simon added one Sylveon, one Eevee. It's because Collect Eevee is actually broken. Like, it's like not even like, it's not balanced. Like, we need to check this card. This shit is not balanced. Like, it's just like Collect is a broken move. Genuinely. It is such a silly card, the Sylveon. Like, I'm calling every deck that runs like a Sylveon into like, it's just Sylveon slop. We're all playing, I'm just playing Sylveon slop now. Welcome to Pokemon TCG. Yeah, exactly. Where were you, Collect fans, when my boy Meowth has been right in front of you all this time? Yeah, did my boy Meowth evolve into a draw too? Did my boy Meowth become a draw too? And if it's that broken, why not put 2 Sylves in? Because there's only 20 cards. Because there's only 20 cards is why. Dragon Gibble for the rare. That's exactly why I don't care. For the rare. That's a bad matchup. I'll take the bad matchup. If you go first, do you draw with Collect or Evolve? Depends on the situation. Pokeball / Iono. No, if you're minusing a Pokeball and adding another basic, that's insane. That's an immediate veto. What's your win rate? I can show you. It's probably like 60%. Which is like, I think my win rate is, I think win rates are fake right now. Like, win rates do not matter. Is my current vibe. I'm gonna linear attack the Froakie with the energy. Because then I can always just grab this KO later. So I'm going to need my opponent to decide what they're doing here. Garchomp in the big 25, yeah. Garchomp in the big 25. Is there an issue with Garchomp in the big 5? Memories of it just to us used to be just us used to be just us used to be. Can I drop Iono for Cyrus? Sure. You can do whatever you want. I think that the cards that are up for dropping is Iono and Pokeball. Anything else, I will probably argue with you about. And even then, I'm like pretty iffy on the Pokeball. Iono, definitely. 10,000. Just realized you don't run Cyrus. I mean, find me space for Cyrus. Remove Gabite. I was thinking about that. Alex, I was also thinking about that. I don't think the Gabite's necessary. But then you're running like only one Eevee, one Sylveon. Right? Shout out JMPM9. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Everyone. Froggy X FF top cut, but lose in top 64. Aw, get some shout outs. Jam's pretty chill. One of my last opponents in the Ursa last time. I don't follow you? Shit, let's change that. Boom. Congrats on the top 64. Inferno. So here are the cards I think you could replace. So let's say you want to add Eve, because let's say you're someone that wants to add Eevee Sylveon. If you want to add Eevee Sylveon, you drop the stage 2s, the stage 1s. If you want to add Cyrus, you either drop Pokeball, Gabite, or Iono. But you gotta remember that you're only running one Eevee, one Sylveon, right? Okay, so you can drop stage 1s with 4 stage 2s? No, I'm saying you drop this. If you want to add Eevee plus Stingy. No, hold up. Let me focus on this game. You're gonna P-com here? Game was over had you put Gibble in the active? Are you sure about that? Pokeball for X speed. Run like guys, run what you guys want. If you had a Gabble to put active, yeah. Would you drop Gabite before? I mean, I guess that's what I'm saying, right? Why does his laugh sound like it's running out of gas? Because I'm gasping for air every time. But also, chat, are you smelling something? You smell that? That sounds like it's a new... That's a new YouTube video. Because apparently I'm on a 4-win streak with this deck. Can you explain where the deck came from? Some guy ranked with it. And that's where the deck came from. I just lost to it. And then I just switched to the deck. I lost to it. I was like, wait, this deck is good. And then I switched. It's good into fire decks, right? It's good into EV decks. It's good into Sylve Greninja. I've never made a Garchomp video before, so I don't even need to do Garchomp is back and better than before. I straight up just, I've always disrespected the GOAT. So, this works out for me. Yo, is that an Eevee? Is that an Eevee? Is that an Eevee? Scoopsy? Scoopy? Scooby-Doo? And I'm going second? Oh, you know, we're so back. We're so Barack. How is this good into Zardo? I don't think it is. You have Rampardos, and you have a Pokemon with 170 HP. Does that make sense? I farmed this deck with the Zard. I think that it's not. I think it's like cause think of it like this. How long does it take you to attack? Right? Does every deck just splash Eevee and Sylveon? It's like Silvally it's like Silvally but better. It's like Silvally but better. Cause now decks are consistent. And that is better than anything that we've ever had. The fact that decks are consistent now, we're entering a new era of this game. Like we're entering the game is getting fast era of Pokemon Pocket. Like the game is speeding up in ways we didn't know the game could speed up in. And that's like huge. It looks like my opponent is playing only Sylveon Ramp though, it looks like, because they have double cape. Is his win condition only Ramp? Unless he has Psychic Energy. It looks like he has Psychic Energy. It's a dual energy deck. Isn't Solgaleo better now? It can one-shot. Yes, Solgaleo is good. However, there's a bunch of fire decks. We need to remember that there's like more billion fire decks right now. Like there's literally a more billion fire decks that you have to also prep for. Opponent just threw. Opponent had no options. They should have put a fossil up front. Well, no, even if you put a fossil up front, they take Dragon Claw. I'm just gonna linear attack and win, right? That's like my goal. I don't think this deck has the healing that is in Giant's Capes. Yep, GG's. I think that like I'm saying it. I'm calling this new era. We're in the era of Sylveon Slop. Like we're in this is a new era of Pocket. It's called Sylveon Slop. Every stage 2's best partner is now Sylveon. Can you make room for Looker? Of course. I'm not playing Garchomp. I'm playing Sylveon Slop. Did you just win? Yeah. Waiter, more Sylveon Slop, please. Yeah. Hear me out, I'll cream you with Sylveon. Sure. It's like the next problem isn't Sylveon, I'll creamy. The next problem is that if you go first, you just forfeit. I can't believe we're in the Sylveon Slop era. We've made it. The Pocket meta has advanced. Eugen,
Yeah.
what are your thoughts on the Sylveon slop meta? Do you know what Sylveon does?
No.
Alright.
Sylveon advocates for trans rights.
Sylveon does advocate for that. But basically, Sylveon...
Continue complaining.
Yeah. So Eevee has an ability called... a move called Collect. New Eevee. Collect, draw a card. Sylveon, it deals 70. Doesn't matter. Pokemon ability, when you evolve, draw 2 cards. That's it. That's what it does. You understand it? You draw lots of cards. So what?
Yeah, of course you care about this.
It's a 20 card deck, so you're drawing 2 cards. That's 10% of your deck. Yeah. It's really messed up. It's really problematic right now.
Okay.
They should cancel Sylveon.
No, they should.
Sylveon allows me to draw 2 cards, and you can do it twice because because it's not a supporter. You can draw 2 cards into drawing 2 cards. I do have to rare candy here, unfortunately. What's crazy is you only use Sylve once during this win streak. That's like fine, right? The fact that we used it once is enough to justify its existence. Take that Greninja out. Nope, we don't have Cyrus, so it doesn't matter. It looks like the run is unfortunately ending. The only thing that can beat a Garchomp deck on the loose is another Sylveon deck that draws everything turn 1. Right? They had like every single card needed for this. And they had the Giant's Cape. So like literally the only reason we lose this is because they had everything. They're gonna attack with this, which is like fine. Because they're not guaranteed to attack with their other card. Sayano, our 3-card hand. Lily top deck was needed. No, we can Professor's research into Garchomp plus Guy here. That'd be pretty good too. But yeah, only thing that can beat a bad Sylveon deck is a good Sylveon deck. The only way to counter Sylveon, you gotta use the stones to beat the stones. Type shit. Whew. Two water energy, 2. That means they attach to this. If they're smart, they should just attach to the... I'm eating Oricorials for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. 5 win streak, thanks for the deck. Same, we all streaking out here. We gonna get you out of here. Anyway, let's research. No, and the run ends. Dual or versus solo edgy on opponent's deck, which is better, do you think? I think I made a YouTube video about this, actually. And I say which one is better. And there's only one option. It's the option that literally every single person that uses the deck uses, which is dual energy. Which is dual. But if you want to be the first person to try single energy, please do it, right? Darkchino's still strong. Should I just throw in Sylveon? I think that it's funny. I think that Sylveon does not help Darkchino. Right? Like Darkchino's biggest weakness is or Choreo. And I think Nihilego is just such a perfect partner. And I think the other weakness is that the deck needs to see Darkrai Giratina early. It needs to see Giratina turn 1, Darkrai turn 2, right? And if that is the case, Eevee Sylveon is just bloat for that deck. It's like a double negative somehow. 2 consistency. Anyway. At 80% win rate using solo energy before I figured duel was an option. No, I think solo is good. I also want to stress, I do think solo is really good. I think it's good. However, there are a lot of situations I want to use Greninja to attack. So I just think that the deck is broken. Like, that's just my conclusion is the deck is broken. Oh, is that an Ori? Hey, why are you around these streets, chica? You can't be here, man. I'm licking my lips. What's a bird like you doing in a street like this? You know what we do to you around these parts? You got a man wrapped around you, baby girl? I can't keep this up. I'm cringing keeping this up. XB Giovanni incoming? Oh my god. Ayo ma. I can't do a cat call despite growing up in the Bronx. It's my my untoxic trait. Alright, let's happy ribbon. Let's draw 2. Let's Professor's Research. Let's draw 2. Let's Rare Candy. And let's have our opponent shake my hand. This is so toxic. I gotta pretend like I have the Gibble. He def has Geo. We don't have a choice. You better have Geo. Yeah, this is basically forcing them to have Geo. Yeah, I should have, I guess I could have attached here, because then I could have not led Rampy. But I think it's fine. As long as I draw into, like, an evolution, right? There's a lot of cards I can draw into right now that just wins me the game. So let's see what my opponent does. Yeah. GG's. Lowkey, not GG? Yeah? Lowkey, not GG? I want 10 paragraphs on why it's lowkey, not GG. There's a Garchomp. There's a Garchizimo. And a Lilizimo. But I get to attack first! Okay, well this is just... This is the not... Blood forgetting about the type advantage. Yeah. It's probably his only support card. Anyway. Imagine playing Zera Silvally into I think Zera Silvally into a Sylveon slop meta is good. So yeah, we're currently farming like a little bit too well. Early. I haven't. Just mark me as my usual available, except during your set. Oh, Garchomp star tweet incoming. I mean, Lingardia Leviosa? Mente Osa? Hit him with a Mosa? You already know? Gibble Nation? Sylve Ori plus Zera is too fast, yeah. Bro's using the wrong slop deck. We gotta tell Bro to update their slop deck. They're running Silvally slop. We're on Sylveon slop. So tomorrow because of, I wouldn't say because of me per se, but there is gonna be an increase in Sylveon slop. Okay, can I get a fossil, please? Lowkey Iono? Draw? Yes, yes, yes! Ice cream so good! Gang, gang! Slop added into the deck building lexicon is an important moment in the pocket linguistic history. Sylveon slop, Sylvally swap. Is Garchomp clear at the moment? Clear what? An ally? Yeah. Top of the food chain? Like maybe? Oof. Clearly I got sloped. 4 draws in a turn and it's not enough, unfortunately. That's fine. Yeah, this deck is broken. I mean, any deck with Sylveon's broken. But like, the only reason we've lost so far is our opponents hit even harder than we did, right? Like, the only reason is, like, is basically the Sylveon player we lost to had Sylveon Greninja Giratina turn 2, and this guy had Rampardos, right? Draw 150 your deck in 1 turn, nothing to see here. It's always okay. I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I can't even call these like yeah, they're bricks, but like, who cares? And if you're winning more than you're losing, like, brick all you want, man. That's my current stance on the bricks. You can draw 7 cards too, right? Top deck, 2 from Prof, 4 from Sylveon. This isn't even talking about freaking if you have Pokeballs, which is drawing even more cards, right? Like literally the way that we've been losing, and I just want to point this out, is our opponents doing insane turns, right? Like, we're not gonna ignore the fact that my opponent just like literally balled into their entire deck, right? Like, let's not ignore that fact. That my opponent like literally just research balled and then drew everything, right? That's like kind of really messed up. Fuck. This is a purposeful decision I'm making here. But I don't think I can do anything. It doesn't matter. Like the Sabrina did screw me. Cause I had perfect curve with Cranidos, Rampardos. I need another rare candy now. Which is like not reasonable. Either another rare candy or my opponent somehow bricks rare candies. Like they need bottom deck rare candies somehow. Which is just not realistic. I remember that when you started, you used to stream in another... Yeah, I was in New York for most of it. So yeah, I need them to have a Solgaleo in hand already. And not just that, I need them to like not be able to rare candy. So I need them to bottom deck both their candies here. But yes, Sylvia, you are correct. I was when I was in New York for... I still flip-flop between the two. Okay. Only way we win is that they can't draw their research, and they have 2 rare candies bottom deck. So those need to be their 3 bottom deck cards. So pray for me, chat. Pray for me. Worst matchup for this deck? I mean, Buzzwole exists, right? Ultra Beast exists. Okay, here we go. Pray. Hold. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Why would you take that long to click research? Maybe they forgot to play the game. That's fine. We're pretty close to the top. Oh right, I was using a guy as a... I was holding this person as a litmus test. I've played how many games now? 87 plus 52. So let me think. I'm gonna go to my likes again. I'm scrolling through my like tweets. Or maybe I bookmarked it. Actually, I think I bookmarked it now. Okay, so I lied. I didn't bookmark it. It's just a bunch of Shadowverse tweets. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go through my likes because I was using a person as like a litmus for where I need to be for ranked. So we have a while to go for 150. Okay, so we have 11 games before 150, but I want to see what their rank was. Because I want to see if I'm doing better than them, right? That's like the only thing I'm looking at is like, I want to see if my rank is higher than where they were at. And if not, I'm going to be sad. So I need to go down. Okay, I found it. So this was... so this guy was 2077 with 60 something games. It looks like 162 games. So I'm 130 points behind them, and I am 130 games or 139 games. So I have 20 games of pacing myself, right? And also, I want to point out that I do have a better win rate than them at the moment, right? But that doesn't matter. So this is going to be, like, kind of my, like, judge of, like, where this is, right? Thank you, Wizard. Oh, we're playing Dot! That's a really strong Japanese player, tournament player. Let's see what deck they're running. If I had to guess by their Buzzwole emote, they're playing Charizard, of course. Why would they play something? This is the matchup they run away. This is the matchup I wanted to play as well, because what's his name said that this was a good matchup for Charizard and high. So I wanted to actually be able to test this matchup myself. Garchomp made a comeback, yes! Garchomp did. Oh my god, they just played everything. Fuck. Somehow Garchomp is back. Is a great statement. Sweet. This can be an all-time turn, depending on what happens. As long as I don't get Mars while they Charizard, Sylveon, my shit. They're gonna research. Okay, so I can't get Mars. This is Dot, yes. No Mars red card, no Mars. Well, I know, this deck is a Mars deck, so I actually feel safe. They're gonna Eevee. Do they not have Charizard yet? Looks like they don't have Charizard yet, or they're purposely not Charizarding me. Okay, I'm gonna Sylveon, and hopefully this draws like my entire deck. Agree? It didn't draw my entire deck. Chomping on that candy. I do have a research. I do have the guy, right? And here they go. They're gonna draw their entire deck, chat. Don't you love when the waiter more Garchomp slop? No way they bottom deck Charizards. Actually, no way they bottom deck both Charizards. Are they figuring? No way. Huh? It's a Flareon? Eh? I mean... Turns out Charizard was not a bad... I mean, this is the one of. I know exactly. Thank you, Amelia. Are you just experimenting with this deck, or is there a reason you're not playing the decks that have been giving you win streaks? I've been on a 5 win streak with this deck. Yeah, boy. I don't experiment with decks. I play the best deck for me to use in tournament. I think that's something that people should learn. I played the decks that I think are the best decks in the game. I think I played the best, yeah. No, you're good. But that, you know, your boy, don't spoil yourself, because that's going to be the next YouTube video. We're going to talk about this Garchomp deck. Right? But genuinely, I think that's the thing, like, that will, like, I think that's always been clear, especially when it comes to, like, other content creators. I use the deck I think is best. I use the deck that I think is best. There will never be a point where I don't use the deck that I think is the best deck. Right? Like, I use a deck that's going to be best for my rating group. I'm going to use good decks. I won't use Primarina. You know? And I think that's just, like, it's always going to be the case. Like, if there's something I'm using, it generally means I have faith in it. Right? Shouldn't you use Dragon Gibble? Nope, because there's not enough Buzzwole in the meta to make me scared about that anymore. And the fighting gives a lot versus all the EV decks. But yeah. We're not here to play fun decks. That's not true, Maiko. Some people are here to play fun decks. I play both, right? I play fun decks and I play good decks. But the thing is, like, I refuse to play most Rampardos decks. I refuse to play Silverly because I hate how Silverly plays. Are you not using Leafeon? We're probably going to go back to Leafeon when I feel it's safe. Ooh. Wonder what deck my opponent's playing. Please be Ultra Beast. Please be Ultra Beast. Please be Ultra Beast. Shit. It's not Ultra Beast. I'm fire against fire. Do I put out Eve or Gib? You always play Gibble first. You never want Eevee front in this deck. Eevee front does nada. That's the homie. Oh, Dusty. Yeah. What's the issue with Primarina? It's just kind of middling. That's the only issue. It's fun, but it's kind of middling. Can Giovanni in this deck hit any relevant? I don't know. I feel like no. I want to say no. Like maybe. Why Garchomp? It's currently pretty good. Yeah, gonna Barbs. It's currently pretty good into like a lot of different decks I've been playing against. So that's the main reason. Okay, let's Sylveon. This guy plays solely Darktina. That's good. That's a good deck, so I don't blame them. Do I want a Professor's Research? Let's Professor's Research. This is a risky play if I don't draw cards. Perfect. It's Pokeball. Yeah, that's not worth it. Godly start. Like, sure, Mars this hand, I don't care. Sylveon's so broken. Sylveon's so broken, dude. Oh, the game's over. He beats Simon back-to-back on ladder with this season. This deck beats Ori, which this is. I know Darktina beats Ori. Trust me, chat. I know Darktina should be beating Ori 9 times out of 10. With Poison, with Nihiligo. Nihiligo's really good into Ori. I still think the naive version. I know. No, you're good, Sensei. I think it's only possible to get topped. So, this is like kind of interesting because I can rare candy here. I can burn the candy and have like a really strong attacker. But I'm actually going to choose against it. So that I can put the Giratina in range. It's very clear my opponent has Brick Darkrai. And because they have Brick Darkrai, I don't want to waste time into this Giratina unless they give me a reason. They gotta concede, maybe. You gotta remember that this is still, like, one of the reasons that Darktina is so good is that they can still play through things. Right? Like, it's a good deck because it can play through matchups. And I think that's important. I'm just gonna keep attacking this one. And I think this is fine. They're gonna eventually get Darkrai, right? And that's gonna be the scary thing. They do get Darkrai, which is the scary guy. Hello! I don't know why I Lilied there. That was a pretty bad Lily. They're gonna Mars me, which is the best time for them to Mars me, honestly. Arguably, probably not the best time anymore. Let me think. Looks like they still win. No, it looks like they still win, chat. Like, genuinely, I don't think I beat them. I'm gonna Iono here. Sweet. Yeah, I think using... No, this is kind of rough. I need to... They need to not have Cyrus, right? In their 6-card deck. A deck that... Like, that's... I have to have Cyrus them out. Because I can beat them with... this. What is that luck? There's like 3 cards in my deck. Gabite is bad. Somebody... Yeah, I think Gabite is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Gabite has felt pretty bad. Oh, shit. That means they have Cyrus. It looks like it's over. They have Cyrus. The only way you make this play is if you have Cyrus. Let me think. Would have KOing the front? Well, I would have never known. Yeah, they have Sabrina Cyrus. It's either Sabrina Cyrus there or they have double. Yeah, I guess I was playing too passive. Well, let's see what happens here. They have it. Okay, yep. Okay, they played it really well. That's my fault. They played it really well. This matchup is not good, yeah. I think the 50 damages just get healed. Is the issue. Wait, how's everyone doing, by the way? What is it? So what do you think? Cyrus is needed? Yes, I do think Cyrus is needed. Let me think. The most greedy I can see this deck is drop that, drop a Pokeball, add Mars, and add Cyrus. I'm gonna try this and then switch decks. Because I think this is very risky. Is this deck good? Yeah. I think Cranidos is more droppable. Nah. Cranidos does 50 damage. Gabite does 30. Oof, playing a grass deck here. Extremely awkward. What? What is this? Chat? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Is that the Nay I'm Mad follow? Followed by... Whoa, they were candying already? Oh my god, what am I looking at? Shout out to the Zatumi raid! Hello, hello, hello! I'm currently flabbergasted! My opponent has left me speechless! They have the type advantage. I'm chilling. How are you doing? We've been testing a bunch of decks. We've been playing Garchomp Sylve. We went on a 5-win streak, but I think I'm going to switch decks. After this match. It looks like I'm taking an L. Lost first round though, cause bricking. Oh, you made top cut. That's sick though. I think that's sick as hell. In order to win, I think I need to get the card, so I'm just gonna Gamba. It's time to Gamba! Sylveon! Draw 2! Woo! Never stop gambling! Never stop gambling! Yeah, I'm about to lose to this deck. You guys are like grass cat in this economy. If only you had Gabite. Look, I used Cranidos, so I don't want to talk about if only I had Grabite. Alright? Because I'm thinking about it too. We're gonna Leaf Cape. I still have a rare candy in my deck. Iono! Alright, here goes nothing! Here goes nothing! I wonder if Geo Effect would work on bench Pokemon. Read the effect of Geo! And you will realize why it does not! It only works on the active! So basically I Iono'd them so that I can Iono their singular card while shuffling my own hand. And it looks like it's a... And we win! We win! Holy... We win! Decidueye is not a bad choice, but don't you remember? I'm playing someone that's also high up, so I wouldn't say. I think that that's a good card, right? And it's also an emote that we have. You know, maybe if you guys use the cry for help emote, right? They wouldn't have lost that badly. Why did he cape? That gave it away. True, caping did give it away. So, well, I mean, there's also anti-Mars. You cape for anti-Mars. Okay, speaking of starts, this is a start and a half, but it looks like my opponent is playing. Oh, it's Arcade PhD. They're pretty chill. They're another top 100 player. Well, what can I say? Do you have a deck recommendation for ranked? I'm losing faith in... This is an interesting decision. Do you shoot the Eevee? Or do you shoot the You guys are saying kill the Eevee? Because it could be kill the Eevee. But this is actually a really, because I can't decide on which one's more important here. I do have... I don't like this because of my hand kind of sucks right now. Because, like, the thing is what happens is I can, don't kill Eevee now and deal with 2/2. Well, they don't have Psychic Energy. This is a solo fighting energy deck. Right? Like, the thing is like, this is like a debate because they have this, right? They also have another fucking research, of course. So they're always drawing cards. You don't need a Geo, it's super effective. Okay, let's see, draw. I have to heal now. This is actually awful. I should have stalled. I was right in just stalling. It doesn't matter if they have Lily or not. I should have just stalled, right? Like, I just had to attack for 50. Yeah, I gave them a free retreat. Like, I knew that this was a bad play, right? Eevee was like 100% bait in that situation. But Eevee's the only way out of the situation for me. Holy shit, they've drawn everything. Oh, 2 lilies. 2 lilies is interesting. I don't think I can beat this now. My opponent just played the nuts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna concede here. Doesn't matter what I do. 2 Lily is what Mukuro is rooting. Can you send me that list too? They drew everything without the Sylveon anyways. Okay, let's swap up decks. Let's go back to Leaf. Let's go back to Eevee. Eevee Land. We're going back to Eevee Land, chat. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, the deck didn't save for some reason. Oops. Going first in this matchup kinda sucks. Returning to the Grove. Sokka's been running Buzz. We are. I had to buy the 2B cosplay. It took me like a minute, but we finally bought the 2B Cosplino. Gabagino. Bro, they need to put the attachments in the bag. Because they haven't evolved, I feel safe. Oh my god, I bricked. This is such a brick. How's the giveaway gonna be decided? I think I'm gonna either do it through... Like, I have two options, right? It's like Twitch subs. Or it's, Oh, they're Rick Handying here? Fuck. This game sucks. This game sucks. I think I have to just do this. Like, kind of bait the attack in. I need an extra Pokemon, though. Perfect. I just have to wait. I just have to pause and thank Jaretzel for the 4 gifted Chino. Baba Gino isn't using subs to enter in a giveaway against turn because since it's technically gambling. Is that really true? Then should I just do followers? Because followers is free? How does that work? Is that really a thing? That's interesting because I legitimately didn't know. But you can have sub-lurk turned up. Oh, people do it often? Well, it looks like I lost regardless because my opponent kind of sees that, like, you know. They have Cyrus. Yeah, there's like nothing I can fucking do, dude. This like actually fucking sucks. I only have 1 out. I have 1 out. Oh, I'm playing against Sokka. That makes sense. I didn't realize I was playing against Sokka. But yeah, I have 1 out. The out is that they are only using psychic energy. Literally, that's the only out right now. I don't even think that's enough because they can just attack with this for 30. 130, 150. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because this game's so hard. Either Sokka is a girl or they use great. I mean, does it matter? Oh, they're red. Oh, they're using red. Interesting. And it. Interesting. So it's solo psychic energies. It's his sister. He said it in the videos. I just think it doesn't matter. That is my current thoughts, right? Is that it doesn't matter. If that was actually Sokka, right? Who cares if they're a boy or girl, right? Yeah, but that's kind of funny. I think that's like a cool dynamic. If they're using only psychic energy, that'd be interesting. But they're using red. That was the more interesting thing. That means they dropped another card. Did you try Magnus on Sylveon? I think it's consistent as well. I just don't want to play it. Are you literally going to die trying if you don't hit top 100? Probably. How are the games? Let me read this. Planning a giveaway. This guide breaks down the rules, laws, and tools you need to run a legal giveaway. Twitch giveaway. Twitch giveaway rules are similar to most social are generally just legal requirements to prevent things like illegal lotteries. Before you get blah 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 blah, you blah 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 blah. Follow blah 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 blah. Okay, I have to read this later. The games are going pretty good. I'm playing against second versus a fire deck. I'm gonna start Eevee. What would you switch out for red? I mean, I don't know. What would you switch out for red, Hendrik? Why don't you tell me what you would switch out? Charge your phone, but okay. Whichever card you think is replaceable, probably the PCOM slot. The PCOM or Iwata slot, right? I don't know, but I'd start EV too. I'm about to go through the screen. I want you to know that. I'm about to go through the screen and be like, you start EV, huh? Does the damage stack with EV bag? Yes. What's your record with this deck? I'm like 10 million and 0. Straight up. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I'm doing pretty good. I win more off stream with this deck than this current deck, but thank you. I win more off stream is the current thought. I I literally went from 1700 to 1870 off stream using this deck. But every time I try to get footage for Twitch, for YouTube, I just keep losing. It's solo fire, right? Sylveon is just a draw wall, correct. So basically, I can... Wait, what are the followers? So it's only followers, right? It's who's Jeff giving me the sub. Twitch giveaway rules are similar to most and are generally just legal requirements. What are they doing? Well, I guess I can just do this. If I can draw the damage dealer, it's going to be pretty good. So let's see. Draw. No. Sure, I guess I'll just draw another Eevee, man. I'll put the 2 energy to have that hashtag aura. We're gonna hashtag aura our opponent. Aura. Like aura? Like aura, rah, 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 rah. Oh yeah. So basically, blah, 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 blah. This didn't really tell me about subs, but because there's no sub giveaways, I'm gonna assume that subs are... You can do, like, Gleam is, like, extra prizes, right? So if you are a sub, you have, like, extra thingy. Is that what that is, essentially? Oh, I'm getting Marsed. Oh, shit, I'm getting Marsed. Maybe I should have played cards. Chat. I'm starting to think I should have played some cards. Wait, what? Eh? You guys want to see something crazy, chat? Y'all ever seen a Mexican Yoshi before? Watch this. You ever seen someone lose 2 prize points over a very questionable decision? How much money did you spend to have 2 bags? This deck looks messy. How does it perform? It's a top tier deck, is how it performs. What's messy about it? It's 4 basics. It's a 4 basic with a draw 2 evolution. Right? With the Papa John's follow. Shout out Papa John's. You know, I fuck with Domino's a little bit more, but like, I think about you. Yeah, what its 9 says. The harder ones to find was Flareon and Sylveon. Garchomp Rim Sylveon is actually a good deck. Yeah, I was using it just earlier. Do you pretty much always fill the bench playing this? I mean, depends on the matchup. But, like, I guess. Just tried the new Simon deck. Went 0-3 into Garchomp Ram Sylve 3 times in a row. Holy shit. Yeah, Garchomp. So, Garchomp Ram Sylve just literally picked up, like, today. In the last, like, 12 hours. No fucking way. No way. Imagine losing the matchup because you just lost EV twice. 2 EV EXs back to back. Actually goofy. Yeah, like the Dustin the 4 times Leafeon, it's okay. I like having space for other cards. So you choose how you want to play the game, how you want to play your EV deck. Also, that was 6 subs in total, so we're opening up some more Destined Rivals. And maybe a Destined Rival like Ethan's Pichu will be in this one. You think you found the strongest deck yet? I mean, yeah, of course. It's the deck I was playing day 1. Sylveon Greninja. Phoebus, Dottler, Applin, Zubat, Morgrem, Team Rocket's Archer, Toadstool, Applin, TM Machine, and that's Steven's Metagross. Steven Stone's Metagross. But yeah, that's Steve right there. Yeah, if you guys ask me what I think the best deck is, like I've already been pretty clear about it. I think the best deck is straight up Sylveon Greninja. Question, chat. This is a very moral dilemma. Do you Mars them here? Or do you research? Oh, can I get... No, I could do that. I'm so sorry, Strange. I completely forgot to do that. Can you... yeah, that was my fault. I just completely forgot. Always Mars, yep. I always research and I never get punished. Yeah, can you resend me? I've been like so locked in that like it just slipped by. Otherwise, I can refund you as well. Let me look up how to refund points. Refundino. Pointino. Twitch. Refund channel points. Twitch. Yeah, streamers can refund channel, but they can do this through the channel points adaptation queue on their dashboard by using Tosh request. Man. Am I being Sabrina'd? Interesting. Can you refund my 2? Hey, Kigaki! Oh, this sucks. I mean, I guess I can just make this a Flareon just so I don't get, like, greased. And I want them to know that I will end them. Would you really MS Paint the Pokemon? That's literally one of my things, is draw a Pokemon. That's one of my current channel point rewards. It's in your Disco? Yeah, I'll peep that in a moment. Let me see. What am I looking? Which channel? Wait, do I win the game if they don't have Leaf? Not Leaf. They don't have Lily? Because they're at 150. I have Red. Oh, they're... only gonna research because I want to draw more cards and then just draw like the Pokemon. Nope. I can also do this, but I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna do this. And now I'm gonna bite. Let me go to Dex. Pocket Dex. Ooh, whoa! Okay, I'm gonna give my thoughts on this. They squirt. So they do have the rare candy. They need to have Mars here. They don't have Mars. GG's. GG's. What are they gonna do when the double Flareon comes for you? They have a Flareon as well. Les squirt. LeBron James. Yeah, it's GG's. Why not evolve to Leafeon? Because I wanted to do this. They can heal through a Leafeon. They can heal through Leafeon. They can't heal through Flareon. There's no healing through Flareon. There's healing through Leafeon, though. She also have 40% of Frog EX Lex run at least one Sylveon. Yeah, that makes sense. Dex card's broken. We're in the Sylveon slop era of Pokemon Pocket. Okay, we're finally streaking with this deck, which is great. But before that, let me look at this deck real quick, submitted by Strange Carabel. So this is a kind of a very aggro deck, but I think it's the aggro deck that can work out if you're gonna play this. You have the Helix Fossil like combo. I think the only thing I would like to see in this deck is a way to cycle through or consistency. Like I think Iono would make sense here, because I think the biggest issue with this deck right now is that you don't have that, right? But I do like it. Like, this is a way to get through Orcurios. This is a way to just have a 140 body. But I think the biggest thing is that this deck doesn't have a way to draw. You have PCL. I feel like PCL can be Iono. Yeah, that's like my biggest thing. I realize you have 2 heal cards. I think one of them can be Iono. I think Iono is way too good for a deck like this. Because there is too much Pokemon, right? The other thing that you can do, which I did in like, it's like you can take the Charizard Instant route and basically drop the amount of Trumbeaks, drop a Trumbeak, drop a Pipek, drop a Toucanon, and use like a 1/1 line, and then like you'll be able to fit more cards. Or you can do like a 1/2 for Toucanon and Pipek. But that's like my thing right now. Is like, yeah, like you have too many Pokemon, so if you have too many Pokemon, you need Iono. So I would remove PCL for Iono. Judge Judy, how you doing? You already know. We're chilling. We're villaining. We're chilling like I'm Krillin. No Dragon Ball Z. MS Paint the Pokemon. Andrew, which Pokemon am I MS painting, by the way? You didn't, Squirtle? You wanted me to draw Squirtle, but Les Squirt. And then I'll drop and give 10 after. But you gotta realize that's very hot. And like, that's the only drop in 10 I'll do for today, because I'm actually dying. Okay, so let me go back to the, let me turn on MS Paint. Where's the MS Paint one? Hotter than New York City. It's just hot in the apartment is all. Because I turned the fan off before streaming because I don't want to like create even more like dead noise, right? And that comes at, you know, my health. Oh, wow, it got so big. It's fine. I'm drawing a Squirtle right now. I'm just gonna... So you want me to draw Squirtle? Okay. So Squirtle is kind of easy. It's just a ball with like big eyes. And a very jolly smile. That's Squirtle. And then it has like a yellow body. I want to say it has a yellow body. Oh, oops, it's like a yellow body with like abs kinda. And then it has like a squiggly tail, right? Like a squiggly tail. Let me draw like eyelids or something. This kind of looks weird. There, I drew 2 dots. And then it has feet. Oh, they're blue feet though. And hands. And it does bubbles. This is bubbles. Boop, 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 boop. This is the speed of the bubbles. Alright. That's my Squirtle. Body is a potato chip. Gotta refund him for that Squirtle. That's peak art. That's gonna be in the MoMA. Do you have any plan on your next VGC tournament? It's fun watching you play at Milwaukee. So Regulus, you're not gonna believe this, but I am invited to the World Championships to play VGC. Because I was in the top 75. So, I will be playing in the World Championships come this next month. In August. So, can we have an MS Paint Picks? Yeah. The bubbles were like the air pockets and Squirtle was running. Alright, let me see if I can do like a push-up. Okay, I'm gonna do some push-ups. Just like not much space. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Whew. Are you also doing the Pocket Open at the Worlds? So here's the thing with the Pocket Open at Worlds. And why I might not be able to do the Pocket Open at Worlds. If I make day 2 of the World Championships, I literally cannot play in Worlds. Oh man, those push-ups are way better value than Squirtle proper form. Yeah, I used to run track. I used to be an athlete, as they say. So my push-ups better be good. I used to be el sprintare gabbaggiare. Okay. Whew. Let's play some more Pocket. EV Box is meta in both Pocket and standard TCG. Hype. They knew what they were doing. Ayo, the clap? Yeah. I had to add it to the last one. I'm not clapping for all 10. I would cry. I would cry. I think, like, I remember my my motivation for working out when I first worked out was, like, I never want to be someone who, like, can't pick up my partner, right? And so that was my original motivation for working out. And let me tell you guys, that doesn't last long for motivation. So pick a better motivation for anybody figuring out what their workout motivation should be. What player would you be most excited to play at Worlds? No one. I just want to win. So I would be most excited to be playing someone in finals. Whoever it is, I don't care. So the reason why I won't be able to play in the Pocket Open is if my plan and my intention is to win the tournament, right? Like, if the plan is to win the tournament, I won't be able to play in it, right? Make sense? Wait, new viewer, are you saying you play VGC just activated a memory in me? Were you the runner-up versus the Pachirisu? That would be interesting. I think I've heard that we had a uncanny resemblance, right? But I've never, like confirmed the resemblance, but I've heard about it. I can see it honestly when people mention it. Okay, I have everything needed to win here now. I just need to play them. I need like Sabrina actually. We'll figure it out. I did use like all my... I haven't used any research. Holy crap. Your posture has improved since then? I mean... Let me think about that before I give an answer. Oh. I'm gonna do something that better not bite me in the ass. And this is to draw cards with Sylveon. Because I really need like an EV, right? Like, yeah, like this is... Giantscape doesn't help, right? Giantscape does not help, unfortunately. But I can stall like this. I think I can give myself one more turn. So I'm going to give myself one more turn before making a play. Because they come in, they have to leave to come out, so I think this is fine. I want to just be able to attach an energy to this, so if I top deck a card, it's fine. I don't think I was supposed to put the Giantscape, but it really doesn't matter. I guess Giantscape helps if I have Sabrina. No Mars there. I could Mars, but I'll Mars next turn. Because if I get Mars, I get a 3-card hand, which can be what I need. I have 2 researches left. Okay, they are leafing. Whoa. But they don't have the KO here. So they're just going for it? They're going to do 130. Do they have another Poison Barb? That's the only way this would make sense to me, right? They have Giantscape. Do they have red card? That was also how this would make sense. Okay, they don't have either. Cool. How much does... Okay, if I heal twice... Let me think about this. It's 80. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna red here. Yes, this makes sense to me. Because now they're going to Mars me to 1. I have 2 Professor Researches in deck. Just hit top 10k on a 7-match win streak with the Garchomp deck. Can we get some congrats? Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Congrats Albinho. Or Albinho. Or Alebinho. Who knows? But congratulate them. Big W's. Big Beanie Gabbaginis. You know what I'm saying? Sweet, have an EV. Boom, 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 ba boom. I kissed every stranger in the corridor that night. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that actually. I could have waited a turn. Cause now if I get Cyrus, I'm cooked. They just Cyrus ping me. And then they wait a turn. And they try to take 2 KOs here. They're gonna PCO. And you know he'll be gone in the morning, but you know that he loves you. Strong hands, strong hands. Wait a minute, they've used Leaf, right? They've used Leaf? Hold up. I figured it out. I understand it now. They've used Leaf. They can't get out of this. They have to have 2 Leafs. I'll give you to someone better. What's the normal Leafeon for? Well, think about why there would be a normal Leafeon. There's only one reason. There's only one reason. In fact, you might know the reason. You just don't want to verbalize it. You don't want to put thoughts to the reason. His favorite color is green, real. Also, the fact that this is still a game, holy crap, my opponent is like actually annoying. But also, if you feel like, genuinely, if you feel like you are not playing against any Oricorio, you can remove it. You can add another Sylveon if you want. Just know that you might have to forfeit if you see an Oricorio. You can also use Flareon. Flareon is similar. Flareon's also in the option. I think Flareon's pretty Gabagino, cappuccino, you know? And wanting too much. Beating the idea of you. Leaving. I knew it was you in our time. The night before. They don't have enough. They need to have a second leaf here. They literally need to have a second leaf here, or like something evil. They need to. It's either second leaf or another PCL. Right? They Guzma here, but they don't have enough energy. This is exactly like I did this purposely. Right? They don't have enough energy to switch attack. But holy shit, Dark Retina is so good. Dark Retina is so good, chat. Like, I think that this deck is like, it is the LeBron. This deck is 4 months. This deck is 4 months old. The LeBron of this game is like so real. You know you love him and you... No music on YouTube. Oh, did the music stop? YouTube? The music did stop. My apologies. Here you go, YouTube. No one plays Dark Tina counters in top 500. No, no one does. I mean, like, I think Dark Tina is like like, when I do my tier list, do you know what place I'm putting Darkrai in? Do you want me to spoil where the Darkrai placement's going? Did Leafeon go in any deck before Eevee Grove? Leafeon was used with Celebi for a brief time, but that's about it. It's not going in A. It is definitely going straight to S tier, where it's been the second best deck for 3 months straight now. Or it's like top 2, and it ain't 1. It's top 2 and it ain't 1. Oh, you mean the deck, not just the card, yeah. Giratina's an S tier, of course. Well, the scariest part of my opponent's deck well, you did say Darkrai. There's only one Darkrai deck. Don't be a smart ass. Bro, I love when my dual energy deck can't get the energy it needs. So, yeah, I do think, okay, genuinely, because this has been talked about and I get asked this question, right? I do think there is a case for only Psychic Air. What is that? Whoa. I do think that there is a case for only Psychic Energy. Well, someone asked, why is there a Leafeon? This is probably the Simon deck. You're right. This is probably a Simon deck. But yeah, if you were asking why there's a Leafeon in this deck, I hope that you will now understand. For shit like this. Okay, please game. Please game, draw. I have literally 6 cards, bro. I have 6 cards. Okay, come on, come on. I mean, to be fair, they haven't drawn Froakie yet. It's pretty bad for them, too. Oh, they drew Froakie. And now I'm getting red carded. Shit. Yes! Poggers! Woo! Actually, I still lose this. I have 8 cards. Easy top deck Flareon? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1 game out of top 1,000. Wish you luck. Wishing you all the luck, man. I'm gonna go and get some sleep. Please get some rest. Thank you for sticking around, you know, for staying around. Hope you had a great one. Please do take care. Please do take care. Reno, Gabachino, Yabagino. Looks like I lose. I lose and my opponent has only managed to get 1 energy. I just want to point out that I'm losing and my opponent has managed to only like play 1 energy this entire game. Which is very impressive. They're only water energy. Like they haven't seen it on an electric energy this entire match. There's no Flareon Prage. This is where Cyrus is better. Yeah, it's just GG's. Don't think that version just... Okay, I'm gonna stick around. How much you gonna bet this version is running electric energy? Because this deck isn't just running water energy. That one doesn't make sense. I'm gonna stick around only because I believe that this deck is not... It's not solo water energy. Shit. I miss the old Soul Serve. Straight for no, they just... I can't... I refuse to believe that this is a solo water energy deck. It doesn't make... I just think that they just got legitimately unlucky and it didn't matter. Oof. They just bricked on electric, happens a lot. I would have won if I just played everything. I should have played everything. Playing greedy is why I lost. Playing greedy is why I lost, so that's my fault. How far off top 100 are we? We're about 100. We're a win streak away. We are a win streak away. Jarvis, activate free elo mode. Free elo. Why did you keep Mars in hand when they had like 8? Yeah, like I said, I was playing too greedy. That's just really what it was. I kept Mars because I felt like they didn't have Froakie, but they were also doing the same thing. We were both doing the same thing, is what I want to say. We were both holding until our guy. I do believe in EV. I just believe in all EVs holding like gooners. Don't ever say that again. Mods, kill this man. Jarvis, time him out. Two minutes max prison. Well, this sucks. I have to just pray that they don't draw their entire deck and rare candy me at the same time, which is just not happening as they draw their cards and they rare candy me. They drew half their deck. They drew more than half their deck. Oh my god. Wait, did they brick? I can't tell. They're playing everything so slowly it pisses me off. Okay, well, it looks like we lost. This was honestly a great battle. Like, I learned so much from this. Honestly, I learned so much. Honestly, I know what to do next time, you know? Next time, I should also just draw my entire deck and go first, right? We're gonna Iono so that we can see our Giant's Cape. So we don't see our Giant's Cape, which is like fine, you know. I didn't want to even see my Giant's Cape. I think seeing Giant's Cape is kind of overrated. And honestly, it's like bad for the game anyway. So like, who cares? Honestly, trash card, like low key, right? Agree. What do you think? Do you think that Sylveon No, I don't think Sylveon's ruined the game. I think Sylveon has changed the game, and we are in a new game era of Pocket. And I like the era of Pocket we're in, because now I get to say, don't you guys think we should have more than 20 cards? And there will be less resistance, because it's freaking true. We should have more than 20 cards. Oh, I don't even get to see the other Sylveon. GG's. 110 of a draw, yeah. More than 20 cards, more bricks, Dark Tina stonks. We need a ban list, and Oak needs to be banned. Okay, I think I'm gonna probably switch to Simon's deck. After playing against the Charizard, I think I'm just going to set pass. Yeah, let's just be Cape on Sylveon. Hold up. I'm playing against a fire deck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's Eevee. This can be anything, but yes, sir. You already know. Update is 0 cards. Coin flip seats to win. Yes, sir. You already know. All power to the fact that I didn't draw a Greninja. Yes, sir. Alright. Can I run Leafeon, Flareon without Sylveon? Yes. Trumaro, thank you for the follow orb. Okay, show me the Charizard so that I can win. But don't show me an EVX, I have to think. Fuck, they have an EVX, I have to think. I think this is a bad play by me. Like, low-key. Like, maybe not. Because I can start drawing through my deck. What song is this? Marry Me, Archie. Or Archie, Marry Me. Hey, hey. What is my opponent playing? They're playing 2 Sylveon? What are they trying to Gabachino on? They're playing another Eevee here, right? They better have their Oricorio answer, like, stat. They're gonna Mars me? Sure, my hand fucking sucks! It fucking sucked! Greninja, Rare Candy, Giratina. Oh my god, I think that's like somehow even worse. Dude, where are my Froakies? Where are my Froakies? Holy crap, I can't find a single Froakie. I actually can't find a single freaking Froakie. I haven't even drawn a professor's research. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose because they're gonna freaking draw the... Oh my god, they're gonna draw the guy. They're gonna draw the guy and I'm gonna lose. When all I need to do to win the game is very simple. It's very simple, chat. It's very freaking simple. Ah! Did you come at a bad time? No, just at the perfect time, honestly. Yeah, G fucking G's, bro. Holy fucking shit. Actually fucking garbage. Peak pocket. This is actually fucking garbage. You're playing 2 fucking Froakies. You get Mars, you get... I'm drawing all my fucking cards! I'm drawing all my fucking cards! What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I just, like, that's, like, not even, like, I bricked 2 times over? In a free matchup? We just play Articuno EX with ancient trainers now. Now I have an Oak starting hand, the skill issue. My wife just heard you, sounds like you, the game is wild. No. I do need to say that the rage is for the bit. I'm actually not that upset. I'm just amazed. I'm amazed if anything. Not upset, but like kind of amazed. This is a goat leek and goat cheese and leek croissant. Mars can reduce hand more than 3. Oh. That is true, but when you look at my deck, you'll see that I'm actually just running both. You notice I'm only allowed to have this shitty ass card when I don't have lightning energies. Now I have only water energies, and you get the Sylveon, and you get to draw your entire deck. Like, fuck me, I guess. Oh, draw your entire deck. Draw. I don't need shit. How many cards you got? 7 versus 12? That's crazy. That's crazy. Put that back in though. Put that back in though. Honestly, I didn't want to. Yeah, 2 Oaks. 2 Oaks. You're gonna have to draw cards like God intended. One at a time. Now I need to put the cape on in case I get some bullshitted. Now Greninja doesn't want to show up. Now Greninja doesn't want to show up. Can we see the inside of the croissant? So it's kind of breaking now. There was a lot of goat cheese and leeks and croissants. It's good though. This is the side of it. Look at it. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. You won't like me when I'm angry. The one reason I do hate watch you is because you're always eating so good, makes me hungry as hell. My fault, gang. That's a Detroit style pizza, only Ember. No, 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 no. Come on, draw. I can hear it. Bro is geeking. Actually, I call it tweaking where I'm from. I'm tweaking, actually, guys. I'm tweaking. That Oreo is actually pretty good. Yeah, that Oreo's... No, don't heal. Why can they heal? Why do good things happen to bad people? Wait. Opposite. But the same. I don't win. Because my opponent is a terrorist. Domestically. There's no justice in this world. I just figured it out. There's no justice. There's literally no justice. Why do I play? They keep suffering? Wait. Hold up. Double Greninja right here. I'll forgive everything. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. This is winnable, technically. They can't have Irida and Double Cyrus, right? That would just be racist. Are you? No! You can... Oh, they have Double Cyrus. Oh, they have a single Cyrus. Oh, they only needed a single Cyrus. Oh my god. Didn't know Pocket got racist overnight. This game. So what is my advice if you are in my shoes? If you are in my shoes, the biggest advice I can give you is to stop playing. Right? If you have exhibited behavior that I have in the last 15 to 20 minutes, you should stop playing. But that's how losers think. Let's go. You can't end on a loss streak. This is me for real. Best advice is to buy your house in the next game. Dropping out a Master Ball with this one. No way. No way. No way. No way. Is this the start I'm gonna get? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love my life. True to Costumo, he loses after saying that. Oh, Sylvie, you want to draw your entire deck? Oh my god, please draw your entire deck. Honestly, draw 2 more cards, because I know you have a research. Just do it. Just do it. You know, I don't have red card. Red card Mars, that doesn't do anything to stop this, because it doesn't matter. Nothing has ever mattered when you use this deck, except... Oh, it's a Charmander! It's a Charmander! You know, if only there was a card in my entire deck that would actually stop Charmander. You know, a card that stops EXs, right? That would be crazy. That would be extremely crazy. That would be insane. Oh, yeah, you want Uno, do it. Yeah, 6 cards? 14 cards? Forgive me for how I acted, chat, in the last. I wasn't me. But things are gonna be better now. Things are gonna be better now. Life is good again. Oh yeah. Not only do you get to draw your entire deck, when you finish drawing your entire deck, you still have an extra Pokeball. Cause sure, man. Just do that. Just do it. You know, I understand the Nikes. Just do it. And you're just doing it. Whoa, after this game, queue up your neck. Oh, look at that. You have an entire... Oh, you're gonna Mars me. Mars me. Do it. I need to be Marsed. I needed this. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Sabrina next turn? I would prefer Sabrina next turn. Like, I'm begging for Sabrina next turn, because it means that they're not attaching to the demon, to one of Satan's strongest soldiers. Like, please, Sabrina me. Do it. Oh, you won't? You won't? Sabrina? Shit, take it. Take it. It's doing you better than me. Oh, what? I have an electric energy coming up next? So I've lost 4 in a row now. I've lost 4 in a row. The obvious thing is to stop playing, right? You know? 60.5 win rate. It's still pretty good, right? Every time I click the stream, I sing Jody. But that's how losers think. You can't lose 5 in a row. Exactly. No one's ever lost 5 in a row. 20 games to gain 150 points. I just Eugen, do you want to get food after this? Thank God. I have something to look forward to in my gay Chungus life. I can't even ladder yet because I haven't gotten Sylveon. You can play Darkrai Giratina. I think that's really broken right now. I'm getting a quick start. Candy Ninja in hand, the prophecy. Is 1-1 Sylveon line bricky? Not really. A lot of decks are currently running 1-1 Sylveon line. Isn't Dartina dead? That was AI. Whoa! Not only do they get to live my Gooba Joomba Goombal attack. I didn't want to do the professor research, but I realized I have to do the professor's research. Because my opponent just has too many cards. That was a Great Ball emblem my opponent was rocking. Bro streaked all the way here. Bro was rocking the Great Ball emblem. They streaked all the way here. Type shit. They just letting anybody streak into freaking whatever tier we're in, bro. Okay. Chat, this is actually a question. Do you or do you not attack with this? I think I'm... Cause like, take the gamble, fuck it, yeah. That's how losers think. No, but that's how losers think. You know he has the Magnezone. He has it? Nah, bro, that's how losers think. Trust. Shit, they frame one charged. GG's. They frame one charged. They're doing everything at lightning pace. And they PCL. They said, fuck you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Just go eat, bro. It's not your day. Red carded into God hand. So we've lost 5 in a row. What does this say about society, chat? That's a tilted play, yeah. That is a tilted play. I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty bad play on my end. That was a really bad play on my end. I'm not even gonna, like, defend. That was an extremely bad play. Can't lose 6, right? That's true. Yeah, that was a really bad play by me. Which is the biggest clear-cut sign that we're tilted. It says you're gonna hit it. I think I will, but I think that I can take a break right now. I think not only that I can take a break, I think I should take a break right now, right? 5 losses in a row, put you in the shack at it. Nah, I think it's okay. You're gonna lose as much as you win, right? And I think that's like kind of important, is that we should just take a break. All right? I think that is like fine. I'm gonna take a break after I play one more game. After I play one more game. But I think I'll probably just play. Cause that's how addicts think. I feel like Sisyphus right now. You should be reacting to Pokemon content on streams like this just to take 20 and chill. I think that is something, yeah. I should do that, Red. You're correct. You're in the full suffering. One must imagine Jody happy. This loss going to hurt you emotionally. Can I be honest? I don't think this loss will hurt me emotionally. I think that, like, part of, like... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I lied. I think that this loss is going to deeply affect me. Why have my hands been like this? Why have my hands been like this? And I'm getting Marsed! Oh my god. And I'm only getting water energy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm only getting water energy. Like, this is impressive. If they have Leafeon, I just kind of scoop here. Looks like there's no... Okay, we have one more chance. Why? 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 I can prior. Cause that's my win condition. Like, this is like legitimately my win condition. Their win condition is drawing the entire fucking deck. Cause it doesn't matter what my win condition is. Wait, this is doable. Hold up, my opponent is throwing. I think my opponent just threw. Hold up. Yeah, my opponent just threw. But let's see if it matters. Doesn't matter, right? I literally just need the rare candy. Which sucks, because like even when my opponent is playing fucking bad, it doesn't matter, right? Are we winning? Chat, if you guys are sticking with me, you guys have realized we have just lost our 6th game in a row. I am mentally, in all physical forms, mentally, unmentally, I am destroyed. I am not the man I was. I think I'm gonna have to chill. We're gonna have to stop for now. This is the Squid Game of pockets. We're gonna have to chill out. We're gonna have to chill out, guys. We're gonna have to chill out. But that's what losers say. Gotta feed your brain. We're currently plus 20 after that, which actually really does suck. Still in the top 1,000? That's not hard for me, though. Being in the top 1,000 is, like, pretty easy for me. Right? Like, genuinely, pretty easy for me. But I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to look at some tournament stuff. We're gonna look up some tournaments. This is a tournament that's currently going on. See if I can learn anything from this. Yeah, currently... Oh, look! Is this an Oricorio deck? Wait, is this the... Cut? Okay. Oh, they're still playing. Okay. But they're in top 4. So they're in top 4. That's cool to know. So there's a top 4 of Charizard Sylveon, which I think is a broken deck. Have they changed anything? No, this is the exact same list I used. Then there's the Simon deck, yeah, which is really freaking strong right now, right? We were just using this deck, it didn't work out for us, which is fine. I think that people need to realize that in the grand scheme of the amount of games that people play on ranked, exactly, nothing no win streak can't fix. Is like, you're gonna lose a lot, and you're gonna win a lot, right? And I think that's so important. They ended up losing to they beat the mirror match. What did they lost? New Metal. I think this is a bad matchup, so that makes sense. How did they only play 1, 2, 3 Sylveons? Okay, they played 3 Sylveons. There's 2 Dartinas. Simon deck insta loss hard. Sequin just reached 10,000 games played. That's insane. Yeah, I know. Oh, what's Red Japan using? They had a bad Ursi day, but they are. They're playing Giants Cape. They're using Mars. Yeah, I mean PComs. It's just the usual. It's 10,000 wins. Yeah, not 10,000 games played. Yeah, I think that we kind of have. I kind of have like an idea of how I would make a tier list right now. So it's pretty interesting. I think that'll be my next stream. We'll do it. We'll do a tier list. Has there been any other pocket tournaments? It was a 118 player tournament. Dark Tina won it. Yep. Oh, Silverly Aerodactyl. Interesting. Only Silverly Aerodactyl. No ramp. Everything about to be F tier after that losing streak? No. Not trolling, but Dark Tina looks really solid. I think Dark Tina's a top 2 deck. S tier is not. Simon's deck is probably 3rd or 4th. Simon's deck is top 5. It's not 1. The best deck is Sylveon Greninja. Is it not worth playing them? I was just playing Sylveon Greninja and was losing a lot, right? It really depends. I think this is a really balanced meta where it's not just about picking the best deck. It's about picking the deck that's going to win you the most as well. Like, streak you the most. I think it might be Dark Tina time. I do think I might have to play Dark Tina. I'd play Dark Tina after on my own time. Because I do think it's time for... I think Dark Tina is probably the right answer. Hello, Dragonite deck, please. I have 1 Dragonite. Oh no, I joined at the wrong time. Yoshi, we lost 6 in a row. We're currently on a 6th in a row loss streak. You know, and when in those dark times, you have to call upon the heavens. Yeah, we just lost 6 in a row. But we're like in the like. You think it's worth making a video about the best decks to streak with? Most people get the information from tournament stats. It's just so different. I can. talk a little bit about it. I do think that there is a difference of ranked decks and tournament decks. Today has been sacrificed to GOAT Day because luck is ass. Oh, there. This is the video. I used this yesterday. This is a different deck though. This is Simon's deck. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of decks. But yeah, you know what? Let's just open up this pack for good luck or bad luck. I'll do a viewer battle in a moment. Is there a deck I want to test before I do a viewer battle? Jody, I've been doing Arceus, Crobat, Sylveon for the last. That's the deck I want to test. Woman, where you sleep at? Did Simon? Yes, Simon drop Puku. Mutina time. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Never talk like that. The Mutina guy, is that you? That is me. I'm paranoid now. How would I build this out? You can do either 2 Sil lines or add a Tina. I want to add a Tina because I think Dawn and Tina is broken still. You know? And I think that this is... Oh, I'm gonna add every card and I'm gonna start deleting cards. Sounds good, chat? I'm just gonna add every card and then I'm gonna start deleting every card. Has anyone ran this in this? We're building right now. Let me think. Okay. So the music is bringing insane vibes. I'm glad. What other cards? We want to add Cyrus, Sabrina just to have them here. Leaf. Okay, this is 25 cards. It's looking pretty good. We want to add an Iluma for vibes. Okay, we have 26 cards, chat. Let's add a red card. Let's start removing cards. The thing I still think is broken is Giratina Arceus. I think that's the broken part. So I think Darkrai is an immediate drop. I think we can drop red card. I don't think this deck needs red card. I think Iluma is like low-key fake Iluma. So I'm not gonna add Iluma. I like Leaf. I like Iono. I guess I should not play Sabrina, because Cyrus might be better for this type of deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6 basics already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 7 basics. No Iono. Already have. Sure. But now I have to remove 1 more card. We have to remove 2 more cards. Remove one Sylveline? Nah. I can remove Cyrus and Mars then and just say that I'm like... I can remove Cape as well. I can just remove Cape. Remove one... I would rather remove an Eevee before I remove 2 Sylphs. I really, really want the Sylphs. I run a common this, yeah, like it's like really hard to figure out which cards to remove. I think the Dawn combo is still broken, so I want to keep the Dawn combo. No, ideal bench is Crobat, a Sylveon because we've drawn, and Tina, right? Like that's like the ideal. I think this is Dark Psychic. This is a Dark Psychic energy deck. I think I'm just gonna remove that. Okay, we need to remove one more card. Burrow's romanticizing the grind. You got that love. Let's just remove Mars for now. Fuck it. I kind of want Iono in this deck still. Let's try this out. This deck looks like a board space nightmare. That's most decks right now. Alright, let's do a viewer battle with this so I can get a vibe test. You guys already know, if you've been here, you know what the password is. I'm too lazy to put it down. Why Dark Energy? To attack with Crobat. You bewitched me from the first moment that you kissed. One win on ladder and I'll sub. I'd play with Sylve Gren, yeah. I'd play that. But I'm gonna play with this deck here. Cause I don't feel confident in bringing this to rank yet, right? Wait, Embers, are you gonna be at the World Championships or not? Nar. Yeah, this is kind of the ideal. Like this start right here is pretty good. Now I just need the rest of my hand to show up. Whoa! Like, this is the ideal, right? And we just drew into the other ideal, right? Has a viewer battle started? Yes, that's exactly what this is. Just so that I can play a game and see how this feels. Psychic, Lightning Water, so it's an Ori deck. Ori Gren. With a Mew EX. Snorlax. Okay. Well, this is not gonna go well for this deck. Oh, I see what deck this is. Well, time to draw my entire deck. Well, that sucks. I mean, all I'm waiting for is just drawing the guy, right? Iono? Sure. It's kind of frustrating so far. Oh. Well, yep, here's the broken part, chat. Where did you see this deck, or someone mentioned it in chat and I decided to build it out? Cool. GG's. This is how the deck runs. That's what you gotta do. Though, yes, I did not play against a real deck. Unfortunately. But that's the proof of concept combo. So I think the proof of concept combo works. But Snorlax EX is not real. Lost streak so hard. I do kind of want Iono. So on Mewtwo can work. But like, eh. Okay. There was a time. Oh, this is perfect. We're playing against Oricorio. Thank you. How's the descent into madness? He's going okay. Right? Like, people are like, oh, what about no Ilima? Yeah, it's like doesn't have space for Ilima. You're the only one makes me want to die. You're the only. I shouldn't have played the Zubat. I think the Zubat was bad, but like it's like fine. Let me think. They have a lot. They have water energy. They have their rare candy already. Fucking. Oh, I mean, I'm so lucky. I have some time before this gets like worrisome. No Darkrai in the build, no. Oh, they're gonna be attacking. Interesting. Whatever shall you. There was a time. Oh, this is what I have to do, chat. You're the only one. I have 10 cards in my deck. I haven't seen Professor's Research or Sylveon. So I have a 40% chance to draw 2 next turn. So think about that. 40% chance to draw 2 next turn. That's like kind of insane stats, right? So imagine my surprise when I not only don't draw 2, Yo, Dusty, thank you for the raid. Also, GG's earlier. Does Barry work with the new? Ha 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 ha. Oh, and look, I got the Sylveon coming up after it's gonna die, right? Very unfortunate. We're getting Iono'd, which is like also fine. Cause like this is a lot of chances to just draw the cards that we need. No. Nope. And I'm getting red carded. Yeah, I'm just currently I want a 5 loss streak right now. So I'm currently just taking a break. And I wanted to test out this before to get this out of my mind. But yeah, that sucked, huh? Not only did all of this happen, my opponent drew more cards than me. My opponent had so... Well, I think it's fine still. I do need to draw into the Zubat though. So let's see what happens. What do you think about running 1/1 Sylve? And you can do that as well. But you know, I played this type of deck to draw cards, right? So it's very unfortunate that the card that I keep seeing is Sylveon. Right? I think it's just like... Yeah. That's fine. I think this is like a fine loss. Have you died trying? We have died trying, unfortunately. We lost 6 in a row, so we're taking a small break. Thank you, Thanos. That was actually pretty good practice. I felt like I was safe. I had a 40% chance to draw 2, and I freaking drew Crobat. It was actually kind of frustrating. We had a 40% chance to draw 2. But no, if I'm running a 1/1 Sylveon line, then I kind of want to run Darkrai. Did you 6 loss due to bad matchups? No, not just bad matchups. I played poorly in some of them. I bricked in some of them. It wasn't just, you know. Oh, I bricked therefore. No, there's quite a few reasons why I lost those. Sylveon is so meta, yeah. I would hope so. It's like the best card ever. I think that's why it feels even worse when like we don't like hit certain cards, right? Because it's like, oh damn, this just sucks. They just hate me, you know, type shit. Taking 10 doesn't really matter. I think it's just this. Attach. Do you like Persona? Oh, Persona's okay. I'm getting bailed by the fact that they don't have Giratina yet, I guess. But, I mean, they have Greninja, so... I can't wait to get there. And they're drawing 4. I would also like to draw 4, you know? But yeah, how's everyone doing? Sup, Moin Miracle? I'm just kind of chilling. Is it better to go first, or does it really just... It depends on your type of list. Like, oh my god. Thank God these are viewer battles. Thank God these are viewer battles. I have no reason to crash out. Yo, Vice, congrats! I was looking at the results. Congrats. Shout out to Vice for making finals with Dark Tina. You know, this is something. I don't think I can, there's nothing I can do. I think I'm just gonna forfeit. Okay. Will be Darktina Arc Mirror, maybe. Darktina or what? Is it Darktina or what's the other matchup? Did you beat the Oricorio player? Think back. What the frick? What are we fricking, man? What's up, man? He was like, cool, I'm playing Jody with Jody. Gets a monster hand, turn 2, and gets a concede. The other semi is Char versus Darktina. It's 1-1. GG's, my double frog was super lucky. I think it's super lucky, but I think it's also super good, right? Like, I think that, like, you drew so many cards, so eventually you just double frogged and I cried. Because I was like, that's the only way that the 10 ping matters, and then the 10 ping actually ended up mattering, and I was just like, should I cry? Should I cry? Crashing out like a... Hell no. It's 4 p.m. I think this is where I kind of end for now. Because I'm going to probably play Dark Tina on my own time. And then I'll probably play some Dark Tina. Because I think playing one more and I lose will make me cry, is all. And I don't want to cry on stream. But I do want to thank Only Embers for the sub. My baited suffering. For what? Have you seen the second season of Squid Game? No, I need to. But I know there's a third season out now. That is how losers think. And chat, for the last hour, I've been a loser. In fact, I will take it with pride. Watch this. Oops, this is a scene. Text. Loser. The text is gonna read loser. And I'm gonna put it on my forehead and wear it like a badge of honor. My 5 head. Not gonna get forward. Boom. TTV/loser. New. Which decks did you lose the games? A lot of decks. Not the one that you're looking at right now. Hold on, let me... I have a big enough 5 head for this. Nah, I'm chilling. I'll be back tomorrow. Just gonna lie in bed and play Dark Tina. Yeah, I'm gonna lie in bed with my balls out playing Dark Tina, bro. But tomorrow, we're gonna make a video on Garchomp and Rampardos. So, if you guys missed that, you'll get to see some Garchomp Rampardos. It's gonna be the video for tomorrow. What's your favorite Sylveon deck to play? Probably the Eevee. I went to Loser, Missouri, and everyone knew you there. No way, that's a real spot. Loser, Missouri. Oh, there's no such thing as Loser, Missouri. I looked it up. That doesn't make sense. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be in Missouri. Oh. But you know what? Is that deck working? We played 3 viewer battles. We won 1 and lost 2. The viewer battle we won was versus Snorlax. So take that as you will. And I'll send you guys to our GOAT. Real MST. No longer TCG MST, but the real MST. So give them some love. Give them some support. It's the real MST. Give them... anybody who's going there, give them congrats on the name change. Give them Jody Raids. Congrats on the name change. Use your favorite emote. I'm going to cry. Flareon, Leafeon, Sylveon, that's good. Yes. Bye-bye. Alright, YouTube. Alright, you chuckle bucks. You think everything's a joke, huh? You think everything's a joke? Nah, we're chilling. Take it easy, guys. You guys will get the deck soon. The deck soon? What deck soon? The Garchomp video soon. I'm gonna take a break. Bye-bye.